I am here in the shadows.
Hello, welcome in everybody. I think everything's working now. I don't know. Gabber, thank you for the biddies. Devil, welcome in. My day was good until I hit the live button, I guess. Thunis, going to have dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Welcome in, Gan. Oh, that's why I was on the starting screen for so long, trying to sort shit out. I don't know. YouTube is being weird. The streams kept going offline the last time. Welcome in, Sammy. The last time I streamed, the YouTube streams kept going offline. I thought it might have been Beam, but I think it's actually YouTube itself. And then my the stalks, the Moses stalks, were not being recognized by the game either for some reason. No worries, Luna. No worries. Not much you can really do about it, I guess, unless it's.
Oh my God!
Unless it's just something you fall for.
A negative into a positive.
Like if you're misled into something, it's, I don't know. I know there's a lot. I don't know if there's still a lot still going around. I'm sure there's probably still the same Steam scams going around that that gets a lot of people. There's a lot of stuff going through Discord that gets a lot of people as well. All right, we're going to continue this. See where are we going? Badajoz. We're on our way to Badajoz. It says, it's up to you, Luna, if you want to join or not. Just hope everything's going to work now. Gabber, is that test? Is that on the horizontal or the vertical? Hori. Oh, horizontal. My power went out too as I was trying to fix the issue. Oh, really? I'm like, Hori, no, I got a Moza. I was kind of confused. I'm like, you know I got a Moza. What the hell are you talking about, Hori? What are you going to do, Luna? Are you jumping in or? I'm having to use these my in-ear monitors now because my headphones are completely broken now. Okay. The headphones have been broken for a while. Well, broken, malfunctioning for a while, but it was something to do with the wire on this side of the headphones. It was. I'd have to move it. I'd have to keep moving it around. Otherwise, I would only hear out of the left side. But, on the right side, like where the locking mechanism is at, that also functions as like a lock that holds the actual earpiece onto the bow that goes over the top of the head, has been cracked for a while. And that finally gave out completely, so. Which kind of sucks. Wouldn't expected that from a pair of Rode headphones to just not just break once, but break twice. I think there were. I want to say maybe 3 years old. So not very old, really. Can't get anything these days that'll last. It's like we always had this suspicion that like things these days are made to break just to keep the consumer consuming. Because like if you look at like some of the like the olden day stuff, Right. It's like stuff back in the day used to just last forever. Like hell, my dad still has the floor TV that they had whenever I was born. I think they bought it. You can know when it will break, bro. At least they honest about it. I hear you think. What do you mean? Simple, the warranty ends and a week later it breaks. Yeah. It's like the floor TV that my dad has. They bought it before I was born. Like early to mid 70s. He still got it today. He doesn't use it. He's got a big flat screen TV hanging on the wall above it. But it still works. Never had an issue out of it. Hell, even the first console, even the first game console we had, the Intellivision, it still works. Not a single issue. I think he bought that console back in like 76 or 77 when I was born. His most reliable vehicle is an International Scout. I think it's also from, it's either early 80s or maybe 70s. I'm not sure. I don't think it would be from the 60s, but absolutely loved going four-wheel driving in that. And like when you think of international, you probably think of like trucks and stuff, but they actually made
Ladies
some.
and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
They actually made some four-wheel drive vehicles as well. Down Under Simulations, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How was the stream? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good time hanging out over there with Down Under. We'll see in a minute what you were getting up to. Valheim.
Oh fuck, well now you fucking do it the other way. Ah.
How was Valheim treating you today? He's doing a long stream? Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, now he wants to put his blinker on. Okay. You guys go grab that link. Go check out Down Under. Drop a follow for me. Doing some Valheim. I never did get into that game. Old clips. Yeah, the bot always seems to pull the oldest clips for some reason. So I hear that more often than not. Wait, were we supposed to go that way? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't know. It's mainly the looks of the game, the graphics of the game that really throws me off. Like, it could have some really awesome gameplay and stuff, but Just can't do those graphics. Borderlands is also the same way. Like, it could possibly be a great game, but it's just the way the game looks graphically. I just can't. I watched some people play it and stream it, but it's just something I would never be able to play myself. Welcome in, Goofball. How we doing? You can definitely hear a lot more detailed noise with these things versus the headphones. Working. Yeah, doing good. Just the usual. Oof, 4:30. Dang. All right, you go get yourself some rest, man. Thank you very much for bringing the community over. I promise to take care of them. I won't yell at them too much. Go get yourself some sleep. Scam. Those biddies are the scam. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Moggs. Gabber positive. This is not this is not positive. You need a nag emote? Alright. Sure, I can fix one. I know, right? It's a nightmare. Another night owl? I definitely would be if I could. But, you know. I like working nights a lot better than days. And even if I was in a situation where I couldn't work, I would probably be up all night and then sleep all day. Haj, welcome in. How are we today? It's basically what I do. Work during the day, but I stay up all night. Get like 3 to 5 hours of sleep and early morning hours. I mean, I sort of do, but I used to be really bad. Like, I'm fine. How's it? It's going good. It's going all right. Like, I'm a lot better now than I used to be. Like, now I would, I try to get into bed anywhere between like midnight and 1 o'clock. But used to there for a while. Like, I would literally be planning my bedtime around how many hours am I going to be able to sleep at work the next day. Like if I knew we had absolutely nothing to do the next day and I would be able to get in a few hours, then I would stay up till like 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe even 4 o'clock. Get up at like 5:30 to go to work. And then sit there and sleep half the day anyway. But oh, just a bit of desync there. Then on Saturday, I'm pretty much crash all day. Yeah. Also, not that I'm off the day after, then yeah, I will stay up. I'll stay up all night and then sleep most of the next day. Welcome in, Miner. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know the whole idea behind it, other than just like being up at night, but like sometimes you think that you're like winning time, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna stay up late. I'm gonna get a lot of time in. I go to bed at 3 a.m. usually. Then get up and start working at 8, even though my wife claims I stay in bed until 10. With my job, I have a lot of messages and emails to respond to, and I lay in bed and do it in the morning. Oh, gotcha. See, it wouldn't do for me to work from home. I wouldn't be responsible enough, I don't feel like. Do no damage every city from... Oh, man. That would be next to impossible, I think. Because these AI vehicles right here that we're driving around right now, you never know what those things are going to do. Even if you think you're, like, the perfect driver, something will still happen with the AI traffic and mess you up. I just like to be up when not as many people are awake. It seems more peaceful. Yeah, exactly. That too. That's why whenever I drove in the States, Thunis, thank you very much for the heart me. That's why whenever I drove in the States before I moved over here, I always drove at night. Always. Oh crap, is it messed up over there still? Okay. God dang it. I thought that was fixed, but I guess not. Tree in the middle of the road. Do you hear the game, though? My wife and I both work from home. My kid virtual homeschools from home, so we all have our own space here and kind of keep each other accountable. Oh, okay. Wow, that's kind of weird. You hear the game? Okay.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, I don't know if I could handle that or not. Having a spouse at home as well as the children. Six months of doing this and we haven't had any issues being around each other this much. Well, that's good. Come on, car, let's go. I know you want to speed up. You will as soon as I get into the left lane. Told you so. And now I need to be over
Holy
there.
shit, that was fast.
Assholes. What's with AI not having lights on in the night? I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, they always do that. Cheaper too. We all eat here. Save time, gas, wear and tear. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I think if I was... I'm sure I could probably get by without having a car if I was to work from home. Oh, crap. Too fast. Thank God I'm not doing trucky hardcore. Oh, have you already been tangled up with the AI? Yeah, jobs are well. One of the requirements for trucky hardcore is to have AI traffic turned on. Oh, you kept it at 90 in the 80 zones. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you can do up to 10% of the route length. Before you start getting penalized, I think. I think that's how it's calculated. But yeah, you gotta have, I haven't played Truck Sim in so long. I've been so burnt out on it. I mean, it happens to all of us at some point, I think. There's even been some times where I haven't played for months on end. But I stream it mostly, but I always try to keep like other games in the rotation for, like, I play a lot of other stuff when I'm not on stream. I've even been trying to stream some other games every now and then as well too. So I would get burnt out if I just completely and like solely played this game, streamed it, I would definitely get burned out. Some of these other guys that I know that they're setting in, and like they'll set, and this is the only game they'll stream Truck Sim. And then whenever they're not streaming, like some that I have like on as friends or whatever on Discord or Steam, even when they're not streaming, they're sitting and playing Truck Sim all day, and I'm just like, oh man, I don't see how you guys do it. I like it and everything, but sounds like Gabber. I don't know. Gabber does play other games as well. I think it's because of this move. I moved a few hours from my old place and trips back and forth. Got tired of driving IRL. Gotcha. I don't know if I'd ever get tired of driving IRL though. Because I do miss it. Yeah, but offline he plays other stuff. I'm talking about people that only stream Truck Sim, and then offline they only play Truck Sim. That's all I ever see them playing. Like, because you know how in Discord and Steam, if they're not invisible or anything, you can see what they're doing. You can see what people are doing. Oh yeah, next map DLC, you'll probably be back in it. I watch more miles than I drive these days. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to play only ETS. No, I definitely wouldn't. The only game I've really been able to just solely focus on day in and day out has been EverQuest 2. That's why I would really like to know what kind of hours I have in EverQuest 2. Because I played it in a span of about 10 or 11 years. Like from whenever I started playing it till I finally gave it up. But for most of those years, that was like solely the only game that I played for a lot of those years. Nothing but EverQuest 2. I still watch some trucking streams, but I've actually gotten to where where the hell? He was in my blind spot, I guess. About to hit him again. But I guess as far as watching streams, I've actually been watching more of the other games that I play. Like I've been watching more Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and Arc Raider streamers. Shit. Oh, it's time to stop and rest. Oh, we got a place right here, actually. I got to figure out what's going on with audio as well. Oh, is this last spot here? Does this also count? Yes, it does. All right, I need to look at something right quick. Device not connected or available. It is connected, you dumbass. I don't know why it's not working. Why? Why? No sound detected.
You better dash. Come on, squeal, squeal.
Are they crazy? Default device. That's not going to work either, is it? No, it's not. I'm not even seeing the I don't even see that the game sound is picking up either. I don't know where Thune is. Oh, he's the one that did squeal like a pig. Are you still over there listening? Because I can't see that anything is picking up at all, to be honest. Don't hear anything. Yeah, I don't see anything being picked up at all. Okay, only game sound. This is so weird. Why does shit gotta stop working all the time for? I don't get it. Alright, let's try this. Wait, it's working now. What? I think it's working now. But is it loud enough or is it too low? I just turned it up. I just go ahead and change the settings before, like, I'll ask and change settings before somebody answers. I don't know how it sounds now, if it's too loud or whatever, but sounds fine. At least it's working. God dang it. Thank you very much for the rose. I appreciate it. Everything breaks. Oh wait, was that? Oh no, that's Thunis. I thought, wait a minute, Luna is in a DAF. We're gonna pull out in front of this truck. Yeah, I seen the name afterwards.
Follow me, please. It is
And we
definitely
still got,
not a trap.
what is it? A little over 2,000 kilometers ago. Wawa, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are we doing today? I seen there was somebody with a Japanese name followed about an hour ago, or well, it would be almost 2 hours ago now. Oh my goodness. The terrorist is back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Marco. How are we doing? Hope you're doing all right. You're in a man truck, you mean? I've been called worse. Taco sprinkler terrorist. You disappeared for a few days. What's going on? You been moving already, or? Having seafood salad. Ugh. No, I'm still doing adult Tetris. I could pick my DAF. Oh, you don't have to. I just hadn't realized that Lunas had connected until I seen the name. What you been doing the last few days then, Marco? Shit. I was gonna start some community challenges today. Lifing. I can still start them. I probably should stop and do that now instead of waiting though. I use it because Nightmare fixed the sound mod. I knew I was going to forget something today. Shit, I could have pulled. Oh, we're 3 trucks now. 4. Can't count. Yeah, I need to pull over and fix something on Twitch. Crap, I don't even have a message fixed either. Slacking bad. Bad, bad, bad. Are you going to be doing anything today then, Marco, or you're still lifing it up over there?
Want a break from the ads?
Welcome in, Corolla. How we doing? Different day, same story. I feel you on that. Get stuck in routine and a lot of the days feel the same. Nowhere to stop at these toll booths anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I changed that damn cruise control. Yeah, we get caught in the hamster wheel of life sometimes, I think. Get up and do the same thing every day and go to bed. Genova. We got 15 tons. Probably won't be up very late tonight myself. I'm tired already. Even though I did actually get some sleep last night.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit. Here, let's stop up here at this fuel station right quick. I actually could use this opportunity to fuel up. That way, I'll get to the destination from here. I need to fix something on Twitch. I forgot to do it before the stream. Oh. Oh, and my neck hurts. Everything hurts. Neck hurts.
Holy
Hip
shit,
hurts.
that
Knees
was
hurt.
fast.
Let me get out of the way in case somebody else wants to. Oh. Wrong button. Just wanted to release the parking brake. I shut the engine off instead.
Oh no!
James, welcome in. All right, let's see here. Let's go to Twitch. How's Mr. James D doing today? Let's see. Viewer rewards, power ups, channels, channel points. Start. Oh shit! I think I started them in the wrong order. All right, let's see. Doing good. Nice. All right, before you guys start dumping points now, let me let you know this is why I needed. God damn it, Gabber. I said before you start dumping points, this is why I needed to make a timer message and stuff to explaining how to do this. I wish you could do like what I wanted is where you could do like a challenge in steps, but they don't have that. So I had to do 3 different challenges. And I think it's 2,000 per stream, not 2,000 per challenge. Well, let's see. What I did is what I wanted to do was start the challenge out for 6 hours, and if the 6 hour was met, then it would be increased to 12 hour. If the 12 hour was met, then it would be increased to 24 hours. Damn it, devil! Wait a minute. But you can't do that. You can't do that with the challenges. So I had to create 3 different challenges and run them at the same time. Which one did you dump your points into, Thunis? Oh, no, wait, that was Luna. No, you gotta stop. Stop. Yeah, you're wasting your points. It's 2,000 in each one. Oh, if it's 2,000 each one, then it doesn't matter. I thought it was 2,000 per stream. Everyone, yeah, exactly. Well, then there you go, Gabber. I guess it's 2,000 per challenge. I thought it was 2,000 per stream, but yeah, you're going to have to do all 3. That's what I'm trying to explain before everybody started dumping points. But if you can do 2,000 per challenge, then it doesn't matter. Because the idea behind it is that you had to raise a certain amount for me to stream 6 hours. If the 6 hour goal is met, then you carry on with the 12 hour. Right? So if you guys are just dumping into the 24 hour stream and the 6 hour is not met, then nothing is valid, is what I'm trying to say. So even if you guys dump everything into 24 and complete that, if the 6 and the 12 is not completed, then you've just wasted your points. Because I normally stream 4 hours, right? So that's why I wanted to do it like in different steps. So if you guys meet the 6 hour goal, then we'll do 6 hour stream. And then that means that if the 12 hour is met along with the 6 hour, then I'll do the 12 hour. If the 6 hour, the 12 hour, and the 24 is met, then I'll do, of course, 24 hour. But I was thinking it was only 2,000 per stream. So, but Devil, Devil said that you can do everything. So. And that'll be already reached. Well, the first one was really easy. The first one's pretty easy. Let me go look. It says you guys are 53% on the 6 hour. 11% on the 24 and 26 on the 12 hour. Been shoveling snow today. Ours is melted off. Nah, I don't think they do show in order, to be honest. Which also sucks because, yeah, if I look at it, the 6 hours on top, 24 hours in the middle, and then 12 hours on the bottom. Got 66 on the Magnum, and that was 600,000. Oh God, will save you from the 24 hours. Yeah, but this one is only the 28 days. It's not getting extended like the Magnum one did. I think the Magnum one was in total like almost. I want to say the Magnum one was almost 40 days or something like that. Yeah. I know I extended it a few times because you're only allowed to create 30-day maximum. And the challenge started well before the 30-day mark, so. But yeah, I need to fix a message. I need to fix a timer message on the bot. I also forgot to do that, but I'm not going to do that now. LBA connected. My streaming anniversary is on March 30th, which will be 12 years. I'm just not exactly sure which day I'm going to try to do this on yet. What is this weird ass noise that I'm hearing now? Do you guys hear that? $42-hour stream? No. Where do you get 42 hours from? Ain't no way I can do 42 hours. I don't know how to explain it. It's 69 hour. Now, it's like some sort of almost like a Morse code or something. The hell is that? I'm home from the hospital now. I was able to... I don't know what that is. I only just now started hearing it. I didn't hear it before. I was able to stay with my mom in her room at the hospital for 2 weeks. Sadly, she passed late Sunday night, so I came home yesterday. Oh, yeah, I heard you had been, a DAF has leaky air horns. Is that your truck making that noise? I think I do remember you saying something about your mom, Grumpy. I'm sad to hear that. How old was she? Got 14 messages from people. Just turned 76. That's about what the average is at right now, isn't it? I still feel like I don't know. I don't know. 76 is still quite good, I think. I don't know what the average is nowadays. I think the average is like 76 or 77. I feel like if you make it past retirement, then you're doing good. I feel like you've probably had a fairly complete life, so she at least had that. If I'm gonna live, if my life expectancy is gonna be based on my grandparents, then I could be alive for a while. Because on my mom's side, let's see, Was it my grandmother? I think my grandmother was 96. And my grandfather was 94, I think. And then on my dad's side, I think my grandmother is like 87 or 88 now. Maybe even 89. I do hear it as well, so it's either in your game or close by your... it's nothing by my mic. I can't say about my grandfather because he was an alcoholic and he drank himself to death, so there's no telling how long he would have lived. Welcome in, Pure. How's it going? Average is in the 70s statistically. I'm in my mid-30s and have lost so many friends, and my health itself isn't great. It's sad when 30 is half your life gone already if you make it to 60. Yeah, exactly. And my parents were young when they had me. I think I want to say my dad was still a teenager and mom was like 20 or 21. I think my dad was 18 or 19 and mom was like 20 or 21. But my mom passed away with cancer when she was just 48. I don't know if there's any idea to get out here or not because this car is going So I would have loved to have been able to have my mom around until 76. And we'll see how far Dad makes it. He's I think he's 69 or 70 this year. Or I think he should be 70 this year. Dad survived cancer but died from a horrible disease closely related to ALS. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know if my dad will make it as long as my grandparents. Because he was also... He took after his dad. He was also an alcoholic. He almost killed himself with alcohol too, but... he's managed to stop and recover. But... I mean, there was still a lot of damage done, so... I don't think I would expect him to... make it to 80 like Grandma has. Dad died of lung cancer. Dad's died of lung cancer. Wow. Does it make me confident about the genes I inherited? I don't know. Cancer is... Isn't cancer like completely random? Because... as far as I know, my mom is the only one on her side of the family that's ever had it. Like her parents, they were smokers. They They smoked heavily, non-filtered. Even whenever the filtered cigarettes came around, they would tear the filters off and smoke them non-filtered. That's why we used to always joke about it not being the cigarettes that was killing people, it was the filters. Because like I said, they both lived to be, I think it was 96 and 94. And my grandfather didn't quit until he had his first heart attack. And that was, he was 80 something when he had his first heart attack. And then he finally quit smoking. Grandma kept smoking, but she wouldn't do it around him. She would go out of the house and she would keep it away from him. But it wasn't until his second heart attack that she quit smoking. Oh shit, Thunis was there. Sorry. And, you know, they still live to be in their mid-90s. General cancer is completely random, but there are still family cancers. Okay. Family aired cancers. So having a gene defect which can be passed along in the family. But if your mom is the only one who passed away, it is completely random. Yeah. I feel like it. Because she's the only one that's even had cancer on her side of the family. Nobody on my dad's side of the family has had cancer. And like I said, mom was the only one on her side. But yeah, grandpa, he had 2 heart attacks, emphysema. And still managed to his mid-90s. Grandma, she's had some heart problems. She had to have stents put in. She never did have any like heart attack or anything, but it was getting bad to where she had to have stents
Break
put
from
in.
the ads?
Your dad was diagnosed with leukemia in May of last year. Oh man. About to go in for transplant. Now you're talking about blood though, right? Yeah. Well, actually, no, I take that back because my dad had a sister that died she was only 2 years old. She died of leukemia. That was before my time, though. Grandma says that's one reason why Grandpa and my dad had issues and started drinking is because of the sister that passed away. But which it could very well be, because I don't know the history before my grandfather. I know who my great grandfather was, but like I don't remember him enough or know enough about him to know like his history with alcohol or anything. But I hope you've been able to cope with everything and all that. Relatively okay there, Grumpy. I feel like I don't know if it would be true or not, but I feel like well, I don't know. My grandparents were a lot easier to deal with, like whenever they passed away, because you know, they were old and it was like it was, I don't know, it was like it was kind of expected. So I don't think I took it as hard. Well, like whenever mom passed away, I was devastated. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I just had moved over here to Sweden. It's like I had moved over here and then like 6 months later she passed away. So that was really, really hard. I don't know what she's going on about, Thunis. I need sleep in game. Oh. Yeah, I do too. Can we drive in this way, or were we supposed to go behind the gas station, I think? I think we were supposed to go behind the gas station. What's she doing? I wonder if there's another place close by then. But I do need to sleep. Oh, there's another. No, we can't stop up here. What? Up ahead. Are you sure?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, Devil, he found his way over there. Okay, there is a spot. Gotcha. Oh, you changed it? Oh, no, there's X's on those. There's even a 2-meter sign there. That wouldn't have worked out very well. Try to drive a truck under a 2-meter sign. Good luck. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot more detail in the
Holy
sound
shit,
with
that
these
was
things.
fast.
To be honest. Where's Devil at? Here he comes. Well, like, whenever I was driving this truck the other day with the, with my headphones before they broke, like, I don't know, the sound in general just sounds clearer, and there's another clicking sound. It's almost like it's the possibly the buttons for the high low and stuff on the gear shifter that I never did hear before. But like in general, just like everything sounds a little bit louder and clearer. And then like there's like smaller detailed noises that I'm hearing that I didn't hear in the headphones. But I just preferred using the headphones because they're more comfortable than using the in-ear things. Like these aren't too bad to use, but whenever you sit and wear them for hours, it really starts to get uncomfortable. I do have another, I don't have it at home right now though. I do have a headset that I bought last year to take to DreamHack. I guess I could bring that home and use that, but I really did like the Rode headphones. They were nice. But I'm guessing the sound quality in these things were actually better than the headphones were. Shit, I'm about to run over Thunis again. It's like the third time now, I think. I need to try these out with Arc Raiders to see if it's because the main thing with the in-ear monitors is like you don't have the stereo sound like you have with headphones. I don't know if these are that way or not. I'll have to try these out with Arc Raiders after the stream or something to see if I can get the like the stereo directional type sound. That's gonna suck if you don't, because then you're not gonna know where like people are coming from, where shots are coming from, and or where Arc are coming from. You're just gonna be standing there hearing it and being like, "Oh shit, where's that at?" See if Mr. No, he's not. Just gonna look and see if somebody was live, but I guess they're not. Jeez, look at all the spots to rest in there. You can park everywhere in there. It's a huge rest area. Oh no. Get on those turns. It doesn't take much. Get on those turns and start going all over the place. I don't know why, but this one feels like it's been a lot long. Maybe because I divided it up. I don't know. It feels like it's been a lot more than 3,000. What was it? 3,800 and something. See, which one are you using now then? Unis. Oh, okay, okay. But you're listening to this truck and think that this truck sounds better, or? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, this one is the Z mods one. I just wish this Scania and Volvo stuff was optional. That would be awesome if it was. Those are the two that I wanted the most. Which there's probably a reason why those are not optional, because that's what everybody wants, but I don't know. I have no clue, but you got Max, his Volvo sound mod. Are you talking about Z mods now or what? No. I don't know who Max is. I have his Scania. I don't know. Nah, I don't even know who Max is. Yeah, Truckee Mods. I should go to Truckee Mods and see what's on there. Car got out of the way for me. Or was that the cops? Okay. Oh, gosh. I think I'm gonna have to, I got some of that. It's kind of like a, it's like a thermal cream, but it's got like some sort of pain reliever in it as well. I'll have to smear some of that on my neck and shoulders after. We had one pickup today that was almost 50 boxes, I guess. But, you know, as usual, or how it's been going like the past several months now, I've been the one doing most of the physical work. Can I help rub it in? You might have to fight Marco for that spot. Welcome in, Swanson. How we doing? It was me doing the brunt of the physical labor because my colleague has gotten into this habit of piddling about with other, like, I don't know what the hell he's doing. What we call skating in the Navy. I run their toes over my wheelchair. How you been doing? You're still working on Red Dead, aren't you? I think I've seen you playing Red Dead or streaming it lately. Or at least one day I've seen you do it. Oh, need to change something? Okay. Oh crap, I set the cruise and it goes back to 90. Oh, there goes Devil as well. What? Dropping like flies over here. Red M. Oh, okay, starting back up in Gray Zone. 0.4 wipe happens later this month. Oh, okay. Gray Zone. I never did play it. I got it. I bought it and I played it. I don't know if I played like 10 hours or something. 15 hours. Thought I was gonna like it and enjoy it, but I was just I don't know. Didn't fall for it, I guess. 950 hours. Wow. I have fallen for Arc Raiders though.
Want a break from the ads?
I don't really know what it was that made me stop playing Gray Zone, to be honest. I have no idea what version it was. I just know that, like, I never really got past, like, the first little village that you would travel to. I just didn't play it. No, I didn't quit on the tutorial. Unless that first village is considered the tutorial, I don't know. It was just one of those things where you see like other people and streamers playing it. And you're looking at it and you're watching them play and you're kind of like, man, this looks like a pretty good game. I think I could have fun with this game. And then you buy it and get into the game yourself, and it's just kind of like, oh man, this is not at all what I expected. Welcome back, Marco. Are we talking about Amo playing Rivals? No, that's more than what I expected. Never thought I would get a gynecologist point of view of somebody playing Rivals. Way more fun past the starting town? Okay. She's not even streaming or doing anything anymore, is she? Or is she? I don't know. I have no clue. She is. Oh, she does still stream. I thought it was just her husband that was doing the streaming these days. Was last on Kick in Peru, arguing with the husband. Ah, okay. She was streaming as well, because I seen like a I think it was on X. Something about her running into a fan in Peru and stormed off, and Ice Poseidon and like convinced her to come back or something. I don't know. I didn't know she was actually streaming that. I thought it was just Ice Poseidon and her husband streaming or something. I didn't know it was her. I don't, other than that post that I seen today, I don't keep up with that stuff. Under 1,000, yeah, finally. Another 49 minutes. I think the trip after this is like 600, so we're gonna be doing that one as well. I thought about taking out my wheel and testing it. I have space to put it. You haven't moved yet though, have you? It's under 6 other boxes at this point. Oh. What?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
$27.4 is the overall mileage of the truck or this trip. $27.4. Oh, you're looking at the fuel mileage. No, I haven't. I'm waiting on my cargo container and plane ticket from you. You don't want, well, I don't know. I guess being over here would still be better than being in the States, even though. Are they saying that World War III is going to blow up over in the Middle East or something? Yeah, the fuel mileage, I think, is... I don't think it's just this trip.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Or I don't know if you even heard that, Gan. You may have had ads, but yeah, I don't think the 27.4 is just this trip. Hey, you ass. Probably gonna let your Discord account slowly die. Have you not recovered that, or 12 countries involved already for What is GWOT? Oh, Global War on Terrorism. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. They say that Iran has been an issue or a wild card for a while now, which is probably true, but I did, but I am not going to get back all the loss. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. Was Hussein considered a terrorist, though? That was Iraq. I guess maybe he was. I thought the whole thing behind Hussein was more for a regime change. Because I do remember them saying something about the 80s, Iraq, and in the 80s or something like that, but Iran has been an issue since '67.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
It's not Iran, but the regime that was in charge. Wasn't that the same thing they had? Was the same issue they had with Gaddafi or something? I was about to ask, which Iraq war, in the Gulf War or the Saddam deposition? There was actually several. Because they didn't actually. I don't think Saddam was actually taken and killed until after I'd moved over to Sweden. You had the Gulf War that originally started in early 90s, I think it was. And then you had this other operation. It was like it wasn't as big as the Iraq War. It was another operation that the military did in the late 90s. Trying to remember what it was called. Operation. It wasn't Desert Storm. It was. I think there's actually two different names: Desert Thunder and. Desert Fox, I want to say. Saddam and Osama were the issue for GWOT. I don't know. the true reason for the Gulf War. Yeah, like I think it started in 91 or something like that. Saddam was Iraqi. Was Desert Shield during like 88, 89 or 98, 99? Gulf War had an actual reason, namely Iraq invading Kuwait. Yeah, but they also had like some backstory on Saddam Hussein's shit that he done like all the way back in the 80s too. Oh, I guess I need to rest. Welcome in, Horror Fiend. How's it going? I can't even remember the one. They had a lot of different operations. I know there was Desert Shield was 90 to 91. Their initial, yeah. Okay, that was what we call the Gulf War. It's going good. Hopefully, yeah, it was going good here. I don't even. I think my dad has all my military stuff that's left. But I know whenever I was in the Navy, we were there in 98 and 99. Bombing Iraq. Did y'all save all the screaming sheep? I don't know anything about any screaming sheep. So what, the first phase was Desert Shield and then Desert Storm. Yeah, but there was more later. Moaning Sheep. Yeah, we had an engineer that had, you may have heard me tell that story. We had an engineer friend that used to always joke about sheep. And we ended up buying him a blow-up sheep. It would make noises every time you pumped it. Yeah. And then we found out he was actually using it. So I guess the joke was on us. I'm surprised that guy didn't off himself, to be honest. As much shit he got after that. Because that was like some maximum level hazing after we found out about that. Me and my best friend, we had like this 4-year long running hamster and gerbil jokes that we would go on about. And we were like I think we were one of the first co-ed ships as well, so. It wasn't just, the don't ask, don't tell wasn't just about sexual preference. It was also more like, I deny having any sexual relations with that lieutenant. Dang it. These AI. Yeah, oh, now he's over there. We sort of had it lucky. The job that I did on the boat, because like each little division on the boat, they have their own area that they're responsible for to keep clean. Not just an area, I'm not talking about like an area where you actually do your work or anything, but like just general like public hallways and things and bathrooms and stuff was all sectioned off and divided to different divisions. And for my division, yeah. For my division, we were in charge of some hallways and restrooms, men and women's restrooms and showers for the officers. And so that sort of made it a lot easier for us. Because then they didn't really have to worry about sneaking anybody in, right? You were already supposed to be there cleaning. So You would, Dirty Birdie? Hell, why not? When you're out on the water for months at a time, what do you do? It's Lieutenant Harrison that just stepped out of the shower and is offering. That's what you do. You look different. You get new glasses? No. I need to move over. I'm missing headphones, if that's what you mean. Maybe, I don't know. They're broken, so I either got to do with what I got or get some new headphones. I gotta go look through the kitchen boxes for the lard now. What? That's supposed to be one of the last things that you pack in the box. You should know this. Jeez, I thought you were better at planning things like this. Oh, 30 minutes before we gotta rest. Shit. That would be my PC and spices. What are you gonna do with spices? Planning on marinating the damn thing? Cook. That's what you're supposed to do with the lard, too. You don't season your PC? I don't think we're talking about PCs here. I didn't get this Marco without eating. I was one of those people that could eat whatever they want and never gain a pound. Like literally. What PC? Oh my God. No PC.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
We were just talking a little bit about how we, how Marco likes preparing his tenderloin. Oh shit, that's probably not a good idea.
Want a break from the ads?
Make the PC be a stove and start Arc on the highest graphics. Yeah.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Zan, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Prime resub. 28 months. Currently on a 6-month streak. You guys are gonna get a link. It's definitely not a scam. Click that link. Or I think you're gonna get one. You should anyways. There we go.
sun tanssiemoten ton musterin. Siltä Jenni pidättää emoten. Kannattaa miettiä mitä tekee striimissä.
Yeah, what he said.
戻りました。
Always a scam, especially with that kind of a clip. Hey, I don't pick them. It's just all random. But evidently, tell me that was an old one though. Double links to, yeah, you got because of the sub and then because of the walk-on command. It wasn't too old. Okay. I think from last year. Well, most people will say, oh man, that was like one of my oldest clips. I'm like, well, I don't know. The bot picks them. I was told to never click links. 1.5, 3. Nah. Yeah, but with the breaks I've been taking, that wasn't too old. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Grab something to eat? Alright, no worries, no worries. Get that belly full. Shit, I'm all over the road. Yeah, clicking links can sometimes get you in trouble. You just need to know what you're clicking on. It's innovation, right? Technologically advanced. Clearly, I needed that advice. Well, I mean, I can't say that I'm 100% free from not doing it myself. I've done it. I've done it as well. Not all of them are easy to see though. Cause like I was, I didn't, that was Steam. Yeah, one of the Steam scams got me as well. When I should have known better, but the one thing that got me, like the first thing that got me was a bank scam actually. Because I had gotten something, I think it was an email. It wasn't like, oh, you know, respond to this email or whatever. Click here to claim like millions from your Nigerian uncle or anything. It was
shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, ads. Wait for the ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Right, but I'm getting like a grand total of 1 ad per day. Nice. That is good though. It's like having Prime or a subscription for free. Not Prime, but Turbo. It's like having free Turbo or free sub. But yeah, I was it was like, it was in the early 2000s. It wasn't long after I moved over here. Well, maybe a few years after I moved over here, but it looked like it looked like a legitimate email from my bank. But the one telltale sign was in the email address that I didn't catch, or I failed to even look at. Like, I just seen that it had the bank name in the email, but I didn't pay attention to the detail. And then the place it had me go to, legitimately, like they had copied the bank page like to a T. And then like next thing I know, my account was empty. So I called the bank. And evidently it was a pretty good little heist that these people set up, because the bank told me, he's like, oh, you're not the first one that called today. So it was something that was really well done and got a lot of people. I don't know, a lot. It got some other people as well. I wasn't the only one, but it was like, because they were like, well, you're not the first one calling about this today. When, anyways, we ended up getting, or I got my money back at least. I don't know. I'm sure everybody else did too, but because the bank was aware that there was a scam ongoing. But that was the only time, like, I had any, like, you get a lot of these emails like, oh, you know, claim this, you're left in this person's will or whatever. Stupid shit like that, but scammers should be tortured close to dying and then allow them to recover slowly, then torture them again and keep going with this cycle. Let's take a picture. I never take pictures. Wait, that's the wrong button. You didn't get any yet. What? Where's Devil at? Oh, he's over there. Come forward a little bit. Shit. Oh, I kind of like the clouds the way they are. It's a bit dark on the trucks, but... Oh, ads. Yeah. I only get one Nintendo ad. Always the same Nintendo ad, but it seems like it's capped to one per day. Oh, okay. Ask permission for what? Oh, no. Papa Murph. Papa Murph is here. Take it or leave it. No. I remember, like, whenever the school where our kids went, like, used to, it was no issue. Like, teachers would take pictures, you know, what's going on in the classroom, what the students are up to, different projects or different field trips, class pictures. Whenever they actually had, like, a professional photographer come and do class pictures, it was never an issue, right? And then all of a sudden one year, everything just flipped. And it's just kind of like, I think it was because of all this GDPR BS that came around. Because then all of a sudden, teachers were sending all these different forms and shit home and wanting you to fill out and give them permission to take pictures of your child and use them in the school yearbooks and stuff like that. And or if you didn't want your child to be participating in any school photos, and just like, what is all this BS? But I left all the servers, so I can't post them anyway. So you're just going to create a new Discord account or what? Because everyone and their dog has a smartphone to take pictures with nowadays. When I was a kid, you had to have an actual pro setup to take pictures. Yeah, yeah. I actually had one before the States. Like, not really a smartphone, but I guess during that time it was considered a smartphone. Because I know whenever I was in the Navy, I was stationed in Japan, right? And this mobile phone, mobile flip phone that I had in Japan, it was, you know, it had a screen that was already in color. You could shoot video. It could only shoot like short videos, and then you could take colored pictures with it and everything. No, it wasn't a Nokia. It was some Japanese brand. But I remember coming back home from the Navy, and I brought that phone with me because I thought, I wonder if I could use this in the States, you know, just surely I would be able to take it somewhere and they could put it on the American network and it would be just fine. And so I took it to a couple of telephone places where I grew up at, and every one of them were just like, they were just like, where did you come from? Like, are you coming from the future with this thing or something? Like, we've never seen anything like this. We wouldn't even know what to do with it. We don't even have telephones that have colored screens yet. I'm like, what? And for me, it was normal because, like, that was already the norm in Japan. You know, flip phones and colored telephone screens and, you know, able to shoot short video and take pictures and everything. And they were just like, we've never seen anything like it. We don't know what this technology is, so you're just shit out of luck. I'm like, well, damn. In the Navy, yeah, you can sell the 7 Cs. You can put the mind at ease. Oh, Nord in the Navy song. Gosh, I remember that song. Wasn't that the Village People as well? So I had to go back home and actually downgrade in mobile phones and wait for well, I ended up moving over here. They didn't even have any over here when I moved over here, I don't think, either. They were still using that old Nokia brick telephones when I moved over here. Beam is buffering for me. Yes, it's the Village People. What's the arrow for? I get that sometimes whenever I'm watching at work. Like sometimes the streams that I watch on Beam will buffer, but like Twitch and YouTube will run fine. Unread messages? What unread messages? I see that you said you left all the servers so you can't post pictures anyways, and then Gan said everyone and their dog has a smartphone. And then you said you're going to keep this one but use it more for DMs and friends. And then Thunis said Nokia. So you answered my question about me asking if you were gonna delete that account or create a new one. Is there anything else that I'm not seeing? No. Oh, okay. Euro goodies. 100 kilometers to go. Finally. Finally getting towards the end of this one. Oh. Yep, here comes Devil. Devil coming in hot. VIP lane. See what it says, Mom. It says, I didn't read the Nokia one either, I don't think. Well, I read them, but I don't always read everything out aloud. Truckee says I'm getting 27.5 for this trip. Gabber does the same thing sometimes. If I don't read every one of his messages out loud, he'd be like, hey, you missed something. I'm like, what? You not read aloud? That's a scam. Not always, no. Doesn't happen very often, but for the most part, I generally do because I know that chat likes to hear, like, because like hearing you read out messages is sort of like confirmation, I guess. Oh shit. Because I know there's gosh, I don't know who is it. I know there's a couple of streamers that I watch. Like, they won't read the message. They'll just like straight up, like if you answer a question or if you say something, like they won't straight up read the message out, but they'll respond to the question or they'll talk about something related to what you said. You know what I mean? But they don't literally read like every message word for word. Sometimes I find that a little bit confusing, but in my white chick's voice. Oh my God. Now, if I was streaming on Facebook, it would be in your best male Indian voice. I will never show up to anyone's stream on Facebook. I don't stream over there anymore. That was just getting too freaky for me. I only have one account and it's government name. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I really didn't like about Facebook either. Is like, well, you can create like what they call, I think it's called a page or a gamer page or something, or a Facebook gaming page, where you can use like a streamer name. But what I found out is that you had to like manually switch between accounts. So say you could be on your Facebook gaming account watching streams one day, and then I made a creator page and they yoinked it right away. I added my link tree on it. Wow. Okay. But like, so you're watching streams under your like Facebook gaming or creator page, but then you want to switch over, right, and check your feed, your Facebook feed for your like private account. Then like the next time you log on, and if you don't remember to switch back over, you'll pop into somebody's stream and start chatting, and it'll come up with your real name, and it's just kind of like, yeah, shit. I wonder who Papa Murph is. Is that somebody watching the stream, or is it just some random that logged on? Oh, right here, right up against the wall. Oh, Luna's not. Is she parking somewhere else? I think she's in the next spot. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. Don't know, but his truck is a damn big Union Jack. Yeah, seen that. Couldn't have messed that one up if I tried. Well, probably could, but... Okay, we got another level. Alright, let's see if we need to move out of the way. No, Devil's parking over there as well. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Want a break from the ads?
Let's see. What is the next city? How's Jay doing? You doing all right? Almost took out Thunis's mirror. I don't even know what the next city is. I don't even have my list open. Doing good. Good, good, good. Man, these things don't want to... Maybe I need to downsize on the plugs. Maybe these are too big. I don't know. Violin. I don't know how they pronounce that, but... You're gonna go now? Alright, Thunis, no worries, no worries. I always appreciate you coming in and trying to drive with us as much as you can. After that was I'm sure Luna's got it. Somewhere in the Balkans, I think. I just looked at it and I can't remember. Yeah, Banya, yeah. Hey, Marco. Let's see. Oh, wow. There's that many jobs coming from this place? Jeez, that's a lot of jobs. Wait. Oh, spelled it wrong. And nothing going to where we need to go. All those jobs and nothing to where we need to go. That's a scam. Are they serious? Where the hell is this place even? LBA is still here. I thought they left earlier. Oh, this. Oh, no wonder. It's like one of these small one company places. What you shrugging your shoulders about, Marco? Dom Depot. Okay. I'm going to have to leave the server and create a job then, I guess. Unless somebody else has something that they can get there. Debating on going to sleep or going to the store. Why aren't you streaming? Nobody?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Lies. All right, we're going to create one. Now, this one is showing correct. The only company that's there. I don't know what the deal is with... Yeah, oh, that's why I just looked at. This one, it's only showing this one company. Do we want to do cars or do we want to randomize it? We just did a car transport not too long ago. Oil filters.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, we're picking up here too, I think. Yeah, this is more like the truck sounds that I like. It's got more bass to it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh. Oh, shit. Wrong button again. All right, let's pull up over here. Convoy. This other guy, he's probably wondering what's going on. This one guy leaves, the other's just standing here doing nothing. What you gonna get at the store if you go to the store? More lard so you don't have to unpack the other one? I have no idea. I didn't look. Mm. 500. Oh, is it only 530 something? Oh, gosh. Come on now. Well, I was going to say, I don't understand why this takes so long, but I can understand why it takes so long. Because if you go like this, and you look at the amount of servers that are here, it's just an ungodly amount of servers. And like 90% of them are on 0. Holy shit. Up. Okay, everybody's ready to go. Canned pork. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I mean, the amount of servers is just crazy. Time to log off. Get ready for bed. All right, Corolla, you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Papa Murph. There's Devil. Yeah, a lot of them are empty. Like Luna's getting hooked up. We'll be good to go. We do have some stuff. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But, I mean, it is also a vanilla server. You can use optional mods, which is quite nice still that you're able to use optional mods, because if it's like a paint job or an engine sound, engine mods, even graphics and weather, like all that stuff, accessories, all that stuff can be run as optional without really interfering with anybody else's gameplay or causing any diverse effects. Which still helps the experience out a little bit. Like, there's some mods where like trucks and trailers and stuff is optional, but yeah, I don't know. Those are a little bit iffy, like, because like just like we tried running the Road Unity paint job mod pack, and even that was causing green boxes. But whenever you start mixing in optional trucks and trailers and stuff, that definitely causes green boxes, which is not very appealing. I do prefer vanilla servers. Don't want to set up a different profile. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Personally, me personally, I don't mind. But I do, but I don't. I guess I could say. I don't mind creating profiles to get on a server. Oh shit, I'm about to run over this guy. I don't mind creating different profiles to get onto a server. But the thing that I don't really like about it is I then have so many different trucks that I'm driving. So I never really get any real good mileage on any one truck. Like, cause that is like a goal that I sort of, like a personal goal I sort of have is, to try to get at least like 1 million kilometers on just any truck, really. No worries, no worries. I'm kind of all over the place because I'm busy doing other things at the same time too, so. But, yeah, one reason why I haven't never done that is because I jump between a lot of different profiles, and then on each profile, I'll have a bunch of different trucks that I'll switch in between. So. But if I could, like, I would definitely, like, even like before Convoy came out, I basically really only had one profile. Unless it was for a custom map, you know, like Grand Utopia. And then later RPM came as well. I need to do that RPM map again soon. But yeah, like whenever custom maps started coming about, like Grand Utopia that runs on a different map database, so it requires its own unique profile. That's the only reason why I had multiple profiles back before Convoy even started. Because I would, I never did run single player very much. I would run TMP a lot. In the times that I would do single player, I was on my TMP profile, so. Then Convoy came around. It's bouncing around a little bit. It's not a lot, but then Convoy came around and all these different servers started popping up, running different mods. And at first I was trying to stick to minimal profiles, but like switching mods in and out. That got to be a real big pain in the ass, to be honest. So that's when I started just creating a new profile per server. Your game is stuttering? Oh, okay. Where did, whoops, wrong button. Okay, Papa Murph is still there, okay. I just hope they didn't, I just hope they didn't feel bad. I didn't even know that they hit, I don't know if he hit me or what, but I didn't even know if he did or not. I don't think player damage is turned on this server. I'm not sure, but I don't think it is. But yeah, so now I have a profile that I run on this server. I have a profile that I run on Gabber server. I have a profile that I run on the Rode Unity server. I have a profile that I ran on my server. And then I have a profile simply just for the server packages, because that makes it a lot easier to fix. Because there's, again, there were some optional mods that I like to use for personal use, but I don't want them in the server packages, because then that means that people will also be required to have those optional mods to get on the server. So that's why I created the server packages one, so that I wouldn't have to use my server profile and move the optional mods in and out every time I wanted to update server packages. And I'm pretty sure I still got a TMP profile for the ETS. And I think I may even have a single player like modded profile just for what I wanted to use, which I never play really anymore because I'm generally always in a convoy server. Just kept on slowing down. I didn't get a ticket. I guess there's that. That car was in, yeah, it was. That was textbook insurance fraud. Yeah, why don't all these AI have their lights turned on? I think that one I hit didn't even have his lights turned on, did it? Where's my beam clip? I have no idea. You're probably the first one to even make a clip over there. He left. Oh no, he's still here. All I seen was Marco Gaming stopped watching. I was like, oh. He's like, no clips, F this shit, I'm out. It does. It tells me when people start and stop watching. Although it did just say that you stopped watching, then you posted the link, so it never did tell me that you came back. Can it tell you if I won the PC? Not until the end of March. First there were cars without lights on, now there are lights on without cars. Yep. I don't know what causes that. Oh, we need to rest. Is this a... We actually need to exit here too. Good thing she's in the lead. Can we rest? Is this just a They really should have those icons next to each other at some places. Probably not this one because I don't see any bed icon, but some of those places, the bed icon is like directly under the down fuel one. I don't guess that guy does. That guy must not do real miles. He's gone. He's like way up there. He's probably like, oh man, there's actually other people on the server. And then he got up here with us and realized that we're only doing like 85 and a 90. And he's like, F this. Oh man. No, there's not. Wow. Okay. Well, at that one exit, maybe. Shit. So at the Cloverleaf, there's a garage, but I'm thinking like the...
Want a break from the ads?
The exit after that. Wait. Yeah, the exit after that. Could be one at that gas station. I don't know. Probably be safest to go to the garage, I guess. Or the safe bet would be the garage. Yeah, but we got no choice. Yeah, I guess we go to the garage. I don't want to turn it off, Marco. It's required for Truckee Hardcore Simulation. And yes, simulation, not stimulation. Dude. Hello, hello, the garage, the garage. Luna missed it. Talk about not having lard and getting hammered. Didn't know that was the exit. Yeah, this one's a little bit weird. Oh shit, we're speeding. Oh, there's actually more than just the garage here. There's an actual rest area as well. Man up and pay the fines. Or woman up. Yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup. Aw, poor Luna. She's had a rough couple of days. Wait, is it in here? Oh, I think it is. Yeah. It's a gated area too. Oh. I wonder if the outhouses are premium. With heated seats. It's wishful thinking, isn't it? Putting more salt in the wound. The gate is to keep the lizards in. It's to keep them in, not keep them out. Oh, you seriously? Fucking game, man, I swear. 2 seconds. 2 freaking seconds. They're like, no, you're not getting away with this. Don't want money escaping. I mean, it's probably good revenue. Not gonna lie. Oh, what's that guy's name? I've been getting this one guy, Marco, on my TikTok. He's that one dude. He's like famous for interviewing like these female content creators and OnlyFans women and stuff. I can't remember what his name is.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't know if you may know who I'm talking about. Well, actually, I think it's a pair of dudes normally, but he's like, he's basically out to, like put them on the spot and like question their morals about what they're doing and their smarts as well, which is what I'm about to talk about. Because I've been seeing some of his videos come up lately where he'll be like, he'll ask them, like, name 3 countries besides the USA. And they'll be naming, like, they'll say, like, Canada and then Europe or Africa. And I'm just like, what the hell? Or like, what's the capital of the United States?
Holy shit, that was fast.
What's the capital of the United States? And none of them know. Like, none of them know what the capital is. Hell, they can't even name 3 countries. Oh, they asked one girl, what's the 2 countries that border the United States? And she said, what was it? She said Canada and... I think she said Canada and South America. I was like, what the? Come on, we all know Denmark is the capital of Stockholm. Jeez. Welcome in, Bozzy. But he asked like some really simple questions. And they're just like, eh? Like math questions too. He's like, what's 25% of an hour? And they say 15 minutes. Or no, wait, 25 minutes I think is. It's 15, but they say 25 minutes or something like that. Two plus 2 equals 5 if you ask the IRS. Probably. I'm just like, well, it's a good thing they got that coochie between them legs to make some money, because they definitely ain't making it off their smarts. Yeah, I think one was like, what's 60 or 100 minus 60? I think it was. Really simple math question. And the girl was just like, I don't know, 30? He looked at her like, are you serious? And she's like, okay, 35? I'm like, what the? Just give up. That deserves a how did you even graduate look. Yeah, oh yeah, you should see it. You should see his face whenever they answer some of these questions. Place the AI to think and ask it what is the chance to get 4 items in a row when the chance is 0.34%, and it will give you equations and numbers that you never knew existed. Oh, it was. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm no genius or anything, but it's like you learn so much stuff in school that's just like so irrelevant, right? Like one question he was asking them is, when did World War I start? I don't know when World War I started. I don't even remember hardly anything that I learned about World War I. Or 2, for that matter. I know a little bit more about 2 than 1, but... Mine took 200 seconds for it to reply. But, like... unless I'm a history teacher, when do I need to know when World War I started and who was involved and all that BS?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
I won't never need to know, right? Oh shit. Skåningen, välkommen in. Tack så mycket för raiden. Hur var streamen idag? Gick det bra? Välkommen in alla. 1914, some angry chap executed Franz Ferdinand in Sarajevo. I know the band Franz Ferdinand. Ah, you was doing some ETS2 today. Nice.
Vi var ju liksom...
Uh-huh.
Vi var...
Great stream. Almost 5K. Was that all in one go, or is that several different jobs? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. We don't have much time left ourselves. I'm normally streaming until about 10 o'clock. One job, Norway to Italy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. I think what did we do? We did something. We did Spain. I think we did like southern Spain to northern Norway in this A to Z challenge that I'm doing. That was also something like that. 4,500, 4,800 or something. Question is, did you make it the whole way without any tickets? Or, I don't know, it depends on how you drive. If you even drive with them turned on. I drive realistic with the Truckee hardcore settings, so I think I actually did like a it may have been that job actually. I got like 4 or 5 tickets through the whole job. Yeah, we're still working, but we're working on our A to Z challenge today. We finished up a job that we started on what was it? Saturday? What's today? Tuesday. I think we started, yeah, we started it on Saturday. And then we had a short run after that, for the following city. But now we need to go back to how far are we away from the next city? We got to go over here to Banja Luka now. We can take this company that's way out here. 2,705. That's not too bad compared to some of the other jobs. But I don't have time for that one tonight. Time is it? Only about 15 minutes. Oh man. That'll be a really, really short job. All right, Devil, you have a good one. Always appreciate it. I was just sitting here wondering if I should actually do like a really, really short one, or buy another truck, because I think I need the Stralis, the S-Way. I think there's still some trucks I need, but they're only found in their used shop. And I have an E-Tech. I don't know how I've managed to get this truck.
That's a lot of bits!
You definitely need more trucks. You don't have enough yet. Yeah, but I don't have no mod for this truck. Yeah, yeah, I'm missing the Iveco. There's a Mercedes as well. Thank you very much for the biddies, Gabra. I appreciate it. That's the thing. I don't have a mod for this truck. Hey there, Gloromir. Welcome in. Let me just go ahead and leave. I don't think I'll do another one. We'll go ahead and leave the server, I think. Yeah, I think it's only the used trucks. Some of the used trucks that I'm missing. Let's see what's available. There's a Mercedes. Did I have the Euro? I think I had the Euro 5. Pretty sure I did. Soon to be open, Nightmares Parts Store. There's FH3 too. Damn, it's only a 3-star. But I'm going to take them to a very special workshop and have them reconditioned. Nah, with the... since I want the mileage and everything to be 0, I go into the files and edit the mileage. I edit away to the mileage. I had power. I would join Gabber server and drive an electric. Oh, you mean like the PC power? Oh, I thought you was meaning the PC power because he runs a lot of mods. Or just buy the used and use it to buy brand new. Ah. What, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. But I didn't even know it was possible at all to do that. Oh, okay. Gan has all the hacks. I think Stockholm, Västerås, and Uppsala is all full. I will fill it up on single player before. Yeah, how would you even fill this truck up? I think you can do it with Truckee as well. I think you can fill it up with Truckee. Let's buy the garage. Well, let's start filling it. Oh, the brew is full as well. Shit. Karlstad and Lien Shopping's got room. We'll go Lien Shopping. What else was here? The Mercedes. Pretty sure I have the Euro 5 in my hand. Yeah. But the Renault was not in there at the moment, so I don't need to you don't need to repair this thing or anything, do you? My fleet configuration. Oh my goodness. So this is going to be a brand new truck. What? How come I never knew about this? Yeah, I just want to see it though. Oh my God, the truck is in perfect condition. What the? I'll be damned. Thank you very much, Gan, for that. I had no idea you could do that. So we got to do the Volvo as well. It sure beats digging through the files and trying to find the truck and fixing everything manually. How much was it going to cost to total restore this? $327,000. I mean, the money doesn't matter on this profile, but my main point is, like, the used truck dealerships are nice. It's a really good addition to the game. But I would still like to be able to purchase these trucks brand new. I don't know. Am I the only one that would like to be able to purchase these older trucks brand new? Or all right, Gabber, you have a good one. Take it easy. This thing's got a 700 horsepower engine in it. You too. We want a tag lift. I like the tag lifts. I don't know why. I'm just like, why do we need a 700 horsepower engine? I don't want a 700 horsepower engine. We'll go with that 540. It's got 50 more torque. Uh, 460, 500. Why do they have two 540 engines? Maybe because both of those come in 540.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah. I mean, I see that one's a D13, the other one's a D16, but why have the same, basically the same thing, but slightly different engine model? I don't get it. Oh, we're not supposed to know everything, are we? Ooh, I like that. I won't be able to play there. Oh, why not? Because of Discord? I think I'll go with that. I don't know what we want to do for paint. What's a good paint for this truck? Give it some grandma pattern. I mean, you could always rejoin the Discord. What's something like this? Is that old grandma? I get all these paint job DLCs, but I never use them. Like, literally never. Very rare occasions. Here we go. Knitted sweater. Well, part of it is anyways. Let's see. There's one that they got for ATS, but I don't think they have it for ETS. Like this one here feels like a... It's got to be this one, right? This one feels like an old school paint job. Actually, leave it in those colors too. God, that's awful. That's one ugly truck. What? LED? You can't have LEDs on this old truck. I don't feel like they even knew what LEDs were when this truck was on the road. Go with a Ninja. I don't want no. Shoot, those things are so close to each other. exclusive. Yeah, that looks a little better. I kind of like the grill the way it is with the exclusive. Low painted. Yeah, that works.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think we'll keep those as plastic. Put the Volvo light in the back. Put the 540 in there, didn't I? I find it weird, or you could just do a plain. I find it weird that you can choose any one without actually having that engine equipped. Let's see. What are we missing? Handles.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Paint the handles. We'll paint the mirrors. Oh, wrong button. Long. We'll do the long one. Oh. Exclusive painted. I don't know if I want the visor painted though. I don't really want the visor painted. Or you could do painted in chrome. We'll actually leave that the way it is. No chrome. I don't like chrome. Oh shit, I just took my thing away, didn't I? I wanted to click on that. We've looked at that. I think that's it. Oh yeah, the visor. I don't know. I ain't too fond of these. Ain't too fond of these visors. Oh shit! I don't know if Skåningen, are you still hanging about, or anybody from Skåningen stream that's Swedish and possibly thinking about going to Glitched. I don't know which one to go with. I guess I'll just go with exclusive painted. I guess I don't know. Oof. I never did like these bumpers that come with these. Actually, that might be a... nah. I'd just rather have the default. Oh, there's those. Okay. If I'd have thought about it earlier, because I got 2 festival tickets for Glitched. I guess just give away. Don't know what to do with them. And they're not LAN tickets where you can bring your PC or anything. It's just the regular festival tickets. Where you can be there all 3 days. I guess that's it. Ugly ass paint job. That is an ugly truck. Oh yeah, the interior. Forgot about that. Exclusive. What's with this purple stuff? Oh, the steering wheel stays the same no matter what. I do like the standard interior better. But, I mean... if you still got to put up with that ugly ass steering wheel, then oh wait, you can change it actually. We'll go ugly. We'll go ugly. Yeah, we got to put us a Viking in there, right? Oh, wait. There was one truck I created that I need to show Marco. I created one truck, and I was thinking of Marco when I created it. And since I mentioned his name. There. We'll put some cereal in here just for Marco. They're whole grain and high in fiber. Choco balls. Oh, we won't. A turtle. Yeah, because he always says he's going to go walk his turtle. All right, now we're done. That's good. cash, another 114,000. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting to buy Marco's truck. Can't be nobody else's. I wish I could remember which one I was doing. There was another one. I threw some cereal boxes in there as well because, like, he always asks me, like, what are you having for dinner today? And I always tell him, like, pizza or cereal, mainly cereal. So he always aggravates me about having. So, like, now, whenever I go into his stream, he's like, oh, did you have cereal for dinner again today? All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Go find us somebody to raid. Oh shit, what did I just close? I think I just closed something I wasn't supposed to. At least not yet. All right, let's see here. Hey, the following button is back. So I can filter people I'm following. They must have heard me bitching about it in the last stream. Probably not. They just... let's see. We got SRM Gaming TVs doing ETS. If you guys want to stick with ETS. Kitley Pro is partying on the road. What is he doing? I got one person doing ETS and one, let's see. One person doing ATS. Wow. I have rated SRM in the last 30 days. I always try to spread it out. We could always do a random today as well. You guys want to stick with trucking? Or go see what, let's go see what Kitley Pro is up to. I don't know what he's doing, but it just says, join me while we party on the road. I don't know if he's out working still or what. He's been going for 4.5 hours. Something IRL. He's out driving. I don't know if he's still working or what he's doing, but we're gonna go say hello to Killy Pro. He's a streamer from the Netherlands. Streams a lot of IRL. His work days during the day, but then in the evenings he does also do some game streams. So, and does speak both Dutch and English. So we'll go hang out with him tonight and see what he's up to. But thank y'all again for tonight. And I guess there's a few things coming up actually. I think next Tuesday next week, I think it was going to be driving the ZZ Transport VTC is having a 10-year anniversary, so I'll be over there driving with Gabber and hopefully some of the other VTC members. Possibly this Saturday we'll be doing probably some HCTs. Try to do some HCTs and some reversing with HCTs. And then the 19th, there's going to be a special stream. I'll let you guys think about that. I'll come back with a little more information on that later. But a special stream on the 19th. And then towards the end of the month, depending on the community goals, what you guys reach, I'll be doing a stream for the 12-year streaming anniversary. So anyways, let's go raid Mr. Killer Pro. It's going automatically in 10 seconds. So thank you guys very much for tonight, and we'll see you guys over there with Killer Pro.